Heavy clear to Manila via the Ocean 3 Alpha departure, runway 07 right, squawk 3533.
Nation, access Philippines 301, please back to back, report fluidity.
We'll call you back ready, Philippine 301 Heavy.
Hong Kong ground, good evening, Red Cap 139er.
Command 39 Hong Kong, good evening, positive.
Hong Kong ground, good evening, Red Cap 139, Airbus 320, 9 Mike Alpha Hotel Lima. Request Alpha clearance bound for Kuala Lumpur. Stand by BOB, ready to copy.
Okay, 139, Roger, 11340, if not available, are you able 320 or 350?
Flight level 350, Red Cap 139.
Okay, 139, Roger, you are cleared to destination. Pecan to Alpha departure, 77 right, squawk 5345.
Clear to Kuala Lumpur via Pecan to Alpha departure, runway 07 right, flight level 350, squawk 5345, Red Cap 139.
Okay, 139, ring back right, report fluidity.
Hong Kong ground, Red Cap 139, confirm, no initial time for me.
139, initial climb 5,000 feet.
5,000 feet, Red Cap 139.
Ground, Malaysian 838.
Station 838, Hong Kong ground, good evening.
Good evening, requesting clearance to Kuala Lumpur. We are Max 8 out of stand Whiskey 69er.
Malaysian 838, Hong Kong ground, good evening. Information Yankee Center clear to Kuala Lumpur. Pecan to Alpha departure 07 right, squawk 5357.
Okay, cleared for the Pecan 2 Alpha departure, squawk 5357, Malaysian 838.
Malaysian 838, ring back direct, report fluidity.
Will report when ready for push, Malaysian 838.
Philippine 301 Heavy, you're ready for push and start.
Philippines 301.
Hello everybody, welcome, welcome. We just got our clearance
Push and start
for this
Color Blue
VATSIM
for
event.
Philippine 301 Heavy.
Ground channel 141.
And let's mute out the ground and get set up. But yeah, we're looking at fully utilizing this window that's available. It's about a 4-hour window, and we get in right before the end of it, and we start right at the beginning. So I think the earlier push we get, the better. So we're full flight today on Malaysian Airlines Max 8. 174 passengers, 4 cabin crew, and 2 pilots, making a total of 180 souls on board. So we are all boarded, and we will get the APU started. And the doors are closed, so we can retract the air bridge or the jetway. See that Philippines Heavy pushing back. We're all going to KL for this event. That'd be Kuala Lumpur. For you guys not familiar with the area, so yep, I'm my channel is Paul KIAD, and we're happy to stream this flight. Got another one tomorrow from there's another VATSIM event. I forget what it's called, but it's going from actually it's a bi-directional, but I'm going from Saigon or Ho Chi Minh City to Bangkok. Same departure time, but it's tomorrow. Okay, APU on the bus. APU bleed on. And let's put in a squawk 5357. Information Yankee Pecan 2 Alpha departure, which is what we have. And let's take a look at the whole routing for today. There we go. Did he give me a flight level? I selected 360. I guess I will check back. So the total, let's see the operational flight plan. You can see from here it's 3 hours and 24 minutes is the air time, and the overall pushback to park is 3 hours 52 minutes, and it's a 4-hour window, so fairly tight spacing. Okay, I'm gonna get clarification. Ground Malaysian 838.
One information Yankee request clearance to Malaya. Feedback 91.380 is not available. Are you able 360 or 390?
Oh,
390, thank
he
you.
gave me 360. I'm good.
Attention, feedback 91 Roger, clear to Kuala Lumpur, Pecan 2 Alpha departure 77 right. You can walk 5361.
Set to Malaya runway 0 right, Pecan 2 Alpha departure 5361, Beaver 891.
Feedback 91, we find correct, report for liberty.
Ground Malaysian 838 ready for push and start.
Station 838 was to stand by for push back from behind.
Roger.
For the being 301 Heavy, ready for taxi runway 07 right.
Oh, so
301 Roger, taxiing point, Juliet 1 runway 77 right, 5 Whiskey 1, Whiskey Hotel, holding point. Correction, Juliet 1006.
Taxi 07 right by Whiskey 1, Whiskey Hotel Juliet 1, 07 right. Greenwich 1006 for Philippine 301 Heavy.
Station 838 Alpha Philippines 777 passes from your right to left push and start is approved, push back color red.
okay, after the heavy passes by, I'm cleared for pushback facing red, the pushback color red, Malaysian 838.
And all stations stand by, no call for 1 minute, please.
Okay. Let's get ready. Anti-collision lights on. Let's call for the push. Pushback color red. I actually have the procedure here. Pushback color red, that means tail. Tail to the tail to the left, it looks like.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Ground Malaysian 838.
Station 838, correct?
Pushback color red, that's my tail to the left, is that correct? Just want to confirm.
Station 838.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Launch 141 Delta 219 over let's push back and start up.
Okay.
Delta 141 up just down, Delta 319 push and start is approved, push back color red.
Push back color red, China is the 141.
Malaysian 79 just
Unlocking gear.
So nose should be right.
Release parking brakes.
Parking brakes released, and we're pushing back at
Commencing
11:49.
All engines clear. Start at will.
All pumps on. And we'll start engine number 2. Okay, into 21% motoring. Okay, into rising, 23, 24, 25, fuel flow on. I guess I could get out to the right there.
Set parking brakes.
Parking brake set.
Unlocking gear.
Romeo hold short hotels and capacity.
Okay, engine number 2
Tow
started.
truck disconnected.
Engine number 1
Bypass
start.
pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Ground Beijing, Red Cap 137 and Delta 213, request for airport to Kuala Lumpur, flight level 350 with information Yankee.
Motoring 21% N2. N2 rising 22, 23, 24, and 25% fuel flow on. So really, I could go here. Which is whiskey 126. Just not listed then.
Ground Japan Air 472, there fully ready to start using 1 second.
See, there's another Malaysian right there. Okay, 2 good engines started, so let's get engine 1 on the bus, engine 2 on the bus. Okay, we can now switch APU off.
Consider 472 Hong Kong contact by takeoff.
XR on auto. Okay, your damper on. Taxi on, engine start, switches to continuous, electrics on, propane off.
141 taxi Romeo Hotel Lumpur Juliet 2 runway 7 flight QNH 1706.
Off, anti-collision on, taxi light on. Okay, let's do flaps 5. And check the controls.
liquid pushes start POB 174.
Collision 73, that approved push back to the back.
Okay, proof color red, collision 73.
261, collision 73, that approved push back to the back.
Okay, proof pushback color red, collision 2.
Vacate 137, call.
Vacate 137, go ahead.
Let's get departure frequency
Vacate
lined up.
137, and declared traffic copy.
Ground, tower.
Already copy. Vacate 137.
Tower will be 118 decimal
2 Alpha departure, 5332.
Clip home for the other copy. Alpha departures 15222. Vacate 137.
Vacate 137, repack correct report ready.
Approach is 119.1.
On the ground, right cap 139.
Additional 1, Vacate 139, go ahead.
Hong Kong ground, right cap 139, 168 POB, ready for push and start.
Vacate 139, that approved push back to the red.
Okay, before taxi checklist. Generators on, probe off, anti-ice not needed, isolation valve is on auto.
Ready for push and start.
Engine start switch is continuous. Recall,
That approved push back to the blue.
auto brakes,
Pushback out.
RTO, engine start levers idle to 10, flight controls checked, ground equipment clear.
Traffic 729, that approved push back to the red. There 1 contact Hong Kong Tower 1 decimal 4
Tower 118.4 for Philippine 301, good evening.
Ground Malaysian 838 ready for taxi.
Malaysian 838, standby.
Hong Kong Tower, correction, Hong Kong ground, can you have a moment? Malaysian 490 Whiskey, specify for to Kuala Lumpur, information Yankee.
Malaysian 490 Whiskey, confirm points for pushback.
Say again, 490 Whiskey.
Malaysian 490 Whiskey, confirm the confirm pushback.
490 Whiskey, can you tap into the text, your brake?
Malaysian 490 Whiskey, are you calling for pushback?
Negative, look requesting IFR to Kuala Lumpur. We have information with correction Yankee.
Malaysian 490 Whiskey, standby, number 1.
Ground red top 10 Delta 217, ready for push.
Vacate 120, that approved pushback to the blue.
Roger, start up and push through red top 10.
Every station for 1 standby, Trenton 141, you were going to, you're at Juliet 3, not Juliet 2. Contact Hong Kong Tower 118.4.
Yeah, mandatory, contact Hong Kong Tower, connection 141.
Grounded.
Standby. Malaysian 838, do you think you can do 180 on Whiskey 1 and face north?
I could do a 90 degree to the right. There is a taxiway onto Whiskey from here.
Malaysian 838, yep, that works. Taxi Whiskey 1, Whiskey Hotel Hotel QNH 1006.
Okay, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Host Short Hotel, QNH 1006, Malaysian 838.
Cathay 050.
Request taxi
Cafe 050, taxi Hotel 7, Hotel Honolulu, Juliet 1, runway 07,
Parking
right to
brakes on.
QNH 1306.
Hotel 7, Juliet 2, Hkg 50.
Cat 159 1959 standby to traffic.
A wrong. You should have pushed
Hong
me
Kong
back
ground,
the other way.
request taxi.
Mission 139 standby.
Confirm breakup of Malaysia.
Mission 139 standby. Observation no calls for 1 minute for coordination.
Looking right, looking left, all clear. So whiskey 1 whiskey.
Hong Kong ground, shall I switch to delivery? Malaysian 4906.
Nice.
Traffic.
Okay, we're gonna hold at hotel.
And ground, Cafe 1914 and 216. So, 216 ready for start.
Cafe Cafe 1914, contact ground off 121.6.
That's fine, okay.
Hong Kong ground, right cat 139, request taxi.
For Cat 139, contact ground off 121.6.
121 is 16 now, right cat 139, please.
Ground, right,
Decision 1, Japan 4727, approved for shipment color blue.
Approved for color blue, Japan.
Hong Kong ground, Malaysia 70, request taxi.
Malaysian 73, contact ground off 121.6.
1216, Malaysia 70, good day.
Red Top 120, radio taxi.
For Cat 120, contact ground off 121.6.
Ground 121.6.
Malaysian 799, U2, contact ground 121.6, see you later. Malaysian 838, after the Cat A320 Neo passes left to right, taxi Whiskey Hotel Lumpur Juliet 2, runway 07 right.
Okay, after the traffic passes right onto hotel, and which was the holding point?
Malaysian 838, Lumpur Juliet 2.
Okay, holding point Juliet 2, Malaysian 838.
Cabin 35.
Heavy 94, West Bush.
Alright, here comes the passing traffic.
Station climb second call sign.
Cabin 35, ready for taxi.
We got somebody to follow.
Taxi Lima 1 Kilo, report Kilo 1, runway 07 right, QNH 100.
Taxi via Lima, Lima 1 Kilo, holding point Kilo 1, runway 07 right, QNH 1006, Cafe 35. Cafe 729,
Left, right.
Cafe 729, taxi Hotel 9, Juliet, Hotel, holding point Juliet 1, runway 07 right, QNH 1006.
Taxi Hotel 9, Juliet, Hotel, holding point Juliet 1, runway 07 right, Cafe 729.
Cafe 984, request push. Cafe 984, contact Handoff 121.6, see you later.
The 1.6, Cafe 984.
Hong Kong ground, good evening, Recap 139.
Recap 139 on ground.
Hong Kong ground, Recap 139 on Victor.
Recap 139 to the ground of controller, Rec 120 are your frequency. Okay, record 139 taxi Victor, Hotel, holding point Juliet 2, runway 07 right, QNH 1006.
Taxi Hotel, holding point Juliet. Taxi holding point Juliet 2, runway 07 right, via Hotel, Recap 139, and confirm Homestop Hotel.
Recap 139 is again.
Confirm continue taxi. I have the traffic on the right of me.
Recap 139, you can continue taxi for now.
Roger, continue taxi to Hotel, Recap 139.
2720, you're on Juliet, not Hotel. Turn right on Whiskey, then left on Hotel.
Turn right Hotel, Cafe 729. Cafe 35, ready for departure.
Cafe 35, contact Tower 118.4, bye-bye.
Contact Hong Kong Tower on 118.4, bye-bye. Cafe 35.
Recap 139 at Hotel, give way to the Cafe A330 at disregard.
Can you say again?
Disregard. Recap 139, amend your taxi route, taxi Hotel, holding point Juliet 1, runway 07 right.
Taxi holding point Juliet 1, runway 07 right, Recap 139.
Hong Kong ground, Malaysian 73.
Malaysian 73, Hotel, standby.
Hotel,
Cafe 729, amend your taxi route, taxi via Hotel, holding point Juliet 2, runway 07 right.
Hotel Juliet 207 right, Malaysian 73.
Malaysian 73 negative, that was for Cafe 729, Cafe 729 taxi Hotel, holding point Juliet 2. Cafe 729, Hong Kong ground.
Cafe 729.
Cafe 729, amend your taxi route, taxi Hotel, holding point Juliet 2, runway 07 right.
Taxi Hotel, holding point Juliet 2, runway 07 right, Cafe 729.
Recap 120, Hong Kong ground.
Redcap 120.
Recap 120, taxi Victor, Hotel, holding point Juliet 1, runway 07 right.
So
Victor
the
Hotel,
aircraft
Juliet
in
1,
front of me
hold
is,
short,
I'm guessing it's Cathay Pacific CPA, I'm not sure.
hold short, 2
Going to
2
Shanghai. not going to be a fellow traveler.
Malaysian 73, taxi Whiskey Hotel, Lumpur Juliet 2, runway 07, right.
Whiskey Hotel, Hotel Juliet 2, runway 09, Malaysian 72, 70.
Malaysian 79er, follow the Malaysian 737 in front of taxi, Lumpur Juliet 1, runway 07, right. With 79er, describe taxi Whiskey Hotel, Lumpur Juliet 1, runway 07, right.
Whiskey Hotel Juliet 1, 07, right, Malaysian 79.
Hong Kong ground, Japan Air 472, ready for taxi.
Japan Air 472, taxi Hotel 7, Hotel Lumpur Juliet 2, runway 07, right. QNH 1006.
Taxi Hotel 7, Hotel holding point Juliet 2, runway 07, right. QNH 1006.
So it appears that because we prepped to do Juliet 3, a shortened runway, we were not given a double D rate, so we just got a takeoff 1 without any assumed temperature. That was per the VPT tool, so we should get off the ground relatively quickly.
050, contact Hong Kong, Tower 118.4.
118.4, good day.
Malaysian 838, contact Tower 118.4.
118.4, Malaysian 838, good day. Hong Kong Tower, good day, Malaysian 838, taxi on hotel for holding point Juliet 2.
Malaysian 838, roger, report ready for departure.
Oh, roger.
Hong Kong Tower, Cafe 050 on hotel to Juliet 2, holding point.
Cafe 050, confirm, Juliet 2, deploy, or Juliet 1.
Confirm Juliet 2 for departure.
Cafe 050, roger, taxi to Juliet 2, holding point, and report ready for departure.
Tower Malaysian 838, I am able to do Juliet 3 if you like.
Malaysian 838, just stay on Juliet 2.
Roger, Juliet 2, Malaysian 838.
Tower, good evening, Vacate 139.
Cafe 050 on Juliet 2.
Okay, let's get ready.
Cafe 050, wind 120 degrees, 09 knots. 9 knots, runway 07 right, let's take off.
Line up runway, clear for takeoff. Runway 07 right, Cafe 050.
departure. Okay, trim set, flaps 5. We are ready for departure. We've got approach mode, approach controller lined up.
Hong Kong Tower, Malaysia 20, hello, 1 year. Acknowledge our hotel.
Malaysia 17,
Taxi until Juliet 2, Malaysian 17.
Tower Red Top 120, holding short of Juliet 2 on hotel.
Cab 120, confirm you've been assigned Juliet 2, waypoint or Juliet 1?
Juliet 1, I was just giving a position.
Cab 120, roger. Malaysian 79, Hong Kong Tower gauge. Malaysian 838, confirm ready for departure.
Ready for departure, Malaysian 838.
Malaysian 838, roger. Line up and wait, runway 07 right.
Line up and wait 07 right, Malaysian 838.
Approaching 07 right.
Tower Tower to Stephen Lake at 7729 at Hotel to Juliet 2 ready for departure.
On runway 07 right.
We're ready for departure.
Cathay 050, contact Hong Kong approach 119.1.
Contact Hong Kong branch 119.
There he is, airborne.
Sorry?
Cathay 050, 119.1.
119.1. Cathay 050, good day.
Malaysian 838, wind 120 degrees, 9 knots, runway 07 right, clear.
Clear for takeoff, Malaysian 838. Parking brakes off, ready Victor. Throttles up to 40%. Stabilize, toga. Release forward pressure. V1. Rotate. Positive brake gear up. .1, Malaysian 838, good day. Okay, command mode and flaps 1. Hong Kong approach, Malaysian 838 with you, climbing through 2,600 for 5,000, runway heading.
Malaysian 838, Hong Kong approach, hello, identified, flight free and seat, flight 56,000.
Say again, Altitude?
Climb VSC 6,000 feet.
6,000 feet, Malaysian A38.
Malaysian 72, turn right heading 260.
Right 360, Malaysian 72.
Confirm 260.
260, Malaysian 72.
Copy 050, climb VSC, flight level 230.
Climb on maintain flight level 230,
Hkg 147, descend to 7,000 feet.
Descend to 7,000, 614.
Malaysian 72, speed 230 knots or greater.
Sorry, can you repeat, Malaysian 72?
Malaysian 72, speed 230 knots or greater.
Okay, flaps up.
To be common, through 30 knots.
230 knots or greater.
Through 30 knots or greater, Malaysian 72.
Okay, we get our flaps up speed. After takeoff checklist. Engine bleeds are on, packs on auto. And landing gear is up and flaps up. No lights. After takeoff checklist completed. Okay, he didn't want us to get into trouble with that aircraft.
Hong Kong Approach, good evening, Vacate 139, airborne departure.
Vacate 139, Hong Kong Approach identified. Malaysian 83, climb VSC, flight level 160.
Okay, climb flight level 160, Malaysian A38.
Vacate 139, climb VSC 6,000 feet.
Climb fire 6,000 feet, Vacate 139.
Malaysian 72, descend to 3,000 feet, turn right heading 310.
160 set.
3,000 feet, turn right heading 310, Malaysian 72.
Hkg 147, descend to 5,000 feet.
Descend to 5,000 feet, Malaysian 147.
And we are off. I like this waypoint ramen. I just had some ramen
Copy
yesterday.
347, Canada Hong Kong Tower over 18.4, good day.
Tower 18.4, Cathay 347, good day.
Vacate 139, climb VSC, flight level 160.
Climb fire 6, flight level 160.
Goodbye, Hong Kong. Okay, where's ramen? Ramen is here. Do we have the previous point?
Hkg 147, descend to 4,000 feet from land CS Stella, cleared ILS Rwy32L.
Descend 4,000 feet, the airline is still clear ILS runway 07, right?
Okay, fasten seatbelt signs off. Engine start switches to auto.
Malaysian 72, descend to 2,000 feet, turn right heading 340, speed 210.
Including ramen at 10.6.
Descend to flight level 2,000, the speed for 210, and the heading again, Malaysian 72.
Malaysian 72, turn right heading 340.
340 and speed 210, descend to 2,000, Malaysian 72.
Set up for cruise volume. Standard on the altimeters.
Copy 729, Hong Kong Approach identified, climb VSC 6,000 feet. Hkg 147, speed 230 or less.
Speed 230 less, Hkg 147.
Malaysian 83, Contact Hong Kong Radar 127.1, good day.
137.1, Malaysian A38, good day.
Confirm 127.1.
127.1, Malaysian A38.
Malaysian 72, turn right heading 040.
127.1.
Right heading 040, Malaysian 72.
Malaysian 72, speed 180 knots up to 60 MD, cleared ILS Rwy32L 07 right.
Malaysian sub.
What do you want to call that? 127 Hong Kong. Control, good day. Malaysian 838 climbing out of 12,000 for 16,000.
Malaysian 838 Hong Kong radar, hello. Climb to flight level 360.
Climb to flight level 360, Malaysian 838.
China 7349er, turn left heading 120.
We are on our way. We got our cruise altitude.
Good evening, Hong Kong radar, Cafe 050, climb to flight level 230.
Just want to check our landing
Cafe
altitude.
050 Hong Kong radar, hello.
Assuming
Climb to flight level
32
330.
left. 47, yeah.
Continue to climb flight level 330, Cafe 050.
China 7349er, contact Hong Kong approach 119 decimal 1. Bye-bye.
Let's see what kind
Vacate
of a train we
139er
have.
Hong Kong radar, hello. Climb to flight level 350.
Continue to climb for 350, Vacate 139.
Philippine 301, over to ATC. Want to take the com. Bye-bye.
Open the door in the clone, Philippine 301. Bye-bye.
Okay, he's not going there. He is. So, this aircraft 747-800, well, he'll be speeding off. Doesn't look like I've got a lot of competition to get to Kuala Lumpur.
Threadlock Air, correction, Threadlock Air 671. Contact Sanya on 130 decimal 2. Bye-bye.
130.2, Threadlock Air 671.
Hong Kong radar, that's what I've got now. So the next one will be
China turn 141, over to ATC. Want to take the com. Bye-bye.
Sanya.
Have a good day.
Sanya control. Will be 130.2. We're on Hong Kong radar now, which is 127.1. And we had been on Hong Kong approach, which was 119.1, and then before that it was tower, and then ground. Very nice. Well, we got off relatively early. It's kind of, it'd be nice to be in the mix of other aircraft, but it's also nice not to be held up. Okay, let's take a look at. Okay, dump pressure is good. Temp is good. Cabin altitude is 5,000. Diff pressure is 5.8. Cabin altitude is got a slight climb. All good. Okay, as far as where we are on the journey, we'll keep this one KIV, but we'll look at this one. Out of Hong Kong. So that's our whole journey.
Cafe 729er Hong Kong radar, hello. Climb to flight level 400.
We have 1,440 miles to go. Expected time of arrival is 15:42. It's now 12:30. So it's 3 hours and about 12 or 13 minutes to go. Long time. Let's have a look at our lovely aircraft. I love this livery. It used to be a special livery for Malaysia Airlines, but now it's kind of become the standard livery. And we're flying today in Malaysia Airlines 737 MAX 8 9er Mike Victor Alpha. And for those of you that don't know, this is Malaysia's very first MAX 8. We have a few now, but this was the first one. And I am still looking forward to doing the delivery flight for this aircraft, which I believe it was from Boeing Field in Washington State to Honolulu, Honolulu to Guam, Guam to Kuala Lumpur. So I'm trying to gather details for that flight and then do the delivery. You may or may not know that I recently delivered the Qatar Airways first MAX 8, and that was 2 long 8.5-hour sectors, first from Payne Field in Washington State to Keflavik in Iceland, and then from Iceland to Doha. And the latter sector was slightly longer than the first. Oh dear, did I really not do that? I didn't put on my smart car, and it's not gonna start. So I'll just have to file it separately. I believe I forgot to do that. That's too bad. Okay, well, the only
Cathay 729er, reset squawk 5361.
got to build it into my checklist before pushback. One of the things is
Cathay 729er, reset squawk
launch
5361.
smart car.
Cathay 729er, Hkg Radar. Cathay 729er, reset squawk 5361.
5361, 729.
Okay, 729, there's a couple of planes behind me. So there's the train coming up behind me. So only 747-800 in front. And he's at flight level 360 already. And I'm passing 26. The red cat behind me is 2000, flight level 200. And I believe the Cathay Pacific behind him is at flight level 150 or 15,000 feet. So a bit of a train accumulating behind us. Let's see who wants to go faster than me, which is just fine. I don't have an issue with that. Exploring our VNAV at the optimization. Yeah, we could go up to 380 if they were willing a little bit later. But we're good. This is the flight level that our plan called for, and so from a fuel standpoint, calculations should be made relatively easy. In fact, let's do a check. Pecan 10.1. Yeah, we're just about spot on. And Lexit is going to be about what? 9.9.
Kong Radar, good evening. Red Cap 120, 120,000, 120 for 160.
Red Cap 120 Hong Kong Radar, hello. Climb to flight level 350.
350, Red Cap 120.
Okay, exit 9.9. Yeah, we're just like 100 kilos above the plan. As long as we're doing plan, I'm happy.
All stations, Hong Kong Radar is going to use subway for a couple of minutes. I just got to use the Lumpur River.
Okay, so looking for where we're gonna change to Sanya control. It's right there. So we have, what is the waypoint? It is gonna be, it's Hkg basically. Let's dial this a little bit more. There's Hkg right there. So that's Sanya.
And we know that.
Sure.
Hong Kong Radar, Malaysia 70, hello, Columbus 6 kilo.
Malaysia 73 Hong Kong Radar, hello. Climb to flight level 350.
Alpha 350, Malaysia 73. Hong Kong Radar, Malaysia 20, it will be copied for 1 minute.
Malaysian 73 approved, report back.
We'll come back, Malaysia 70.
Energy now 1602, move further ATC. What is the Takeoff? Bye-bye.
Takeoff, bye-bye, good day, beyond 1602.
I'm just checking the stream to make sure it's all working, and it looks like it's in order. Good.
Malaysian 79 Hong Kong radar, hello, climb to flight level 320.
I guess we did end up becoming one of the early birds, departing about 11 minutes before the official window opened. I thought I'd jump on it, but there were several aircraft getting clearances, and but we didn't get stuck in too much of a jam at all. I think I was inadvertently given a pushback color red instead of a blue, which would have been more natural.
Malaysian 73, roger, welcome back. Cafe 35, reset squawk 5310.
5310. Yeah, he's going to be well ahead of me. Faster cruise.
Ladies and gentlemen, the flight attendant.
Let's see what the red cat is behind me.
Cafe 35, thanks.
He's A320. Right now his speed is 464 knots. Minus 495.
More enjoyable. Please don't hesitate to ask.
Once he gets to cruise out, he might be a little bit quicker. Behind him is an A330-900, 434 knots. He might go faster. Before him, an A320 Red Cat, and Malaysian 73 before that. These are 737-800. And then the Malaysian 79 9er 738. Kind of leading the way here. That Cathay Pacific, I'm not sure if that's what that is. I think so. He's at his cruise and he's going 511 knots. And I'm doing 496. So he's going about 15 knots faster than me. So he's going to be ahead of me all the way. Very nice. And on VATScope, you see if we zoom out enough, we get the weather. So looks like some stuff around Vietnam, possibly that we have to contend with.
Bye-bye.
Okay,
I can put weather on this map too.
Radar, good evening. Japan Air 472, climbing level 12 for long 120.
Japan Air 472, Hong Kong radar, hello, climb to flight level 400.
Climb level 400, Japan Air 472.
Cathay 1914 is 824 for level 160.
Cathay 1914, Hong Kong radar, hello, climb to flight level 360.
You see this train behind me.
Cafe 35, contact Sanya on 130.2. Bye-bye.
130.2 is Cafe 35, thank you. Good day.
130.2.
Malaysian 79er, the indicated airspeed. Malaysian 79er, roger. Maintain speed 290 knots or greater.
So Epcal, we expect to be there by 12:59. So probably in about 10 minutes, I'll get the handoff to Sanya control.
Radar Japan Air Force Center requesting out cockpit for 05 minutes.
Japan Air 472 confirm 5 minutes.
Yes, 05.
Japan Air 472 approved, report back.
Go.
Malaysian 838, reset squawk 5320.
Can you repeat that, sorry?
Malaysian 838, reset squawk 5320.
5320, squawking in the box now. Malaysian 838.
Malaysian 838, thanks for your help. Identified. Recap 1959er, Hong Kong radar, hello. Climb to flight level 350.
Flight level 350, recap 195.
Tracking here, Lexet, we got it, did we? Yeah, we did. So next one will
Hong Kong radar green,
DOS.
heading 94 passing, flight level 120 for 160.
Cafe 984, Hong Kong radar, hello. Climb to flight level 360.
Flight level 360, Cafe 94.
I don't know if he can give me 380 or not. Because it's
And red cap 1959er, reset squawk 5363.
I363 for
Radar Japan Air Force Center, back with you, climbing level 40.
Japan Air 472, roger. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Hong Kong radar, Malaysian 838, any chance to get flight level 380?
Malaysian 838, I can't offer you flight level 380, but what I can offer you is flight level 390.
Yeah, I can't do that yet. Thanks, Malaysian 838.
Say again for red cap 1.
Red cap 1959er, just say you're identified.
Roger.
DOS 9.4.
Cafe 984, state indicated airspeed.
Cafe 984 indicated airspeed 300 knots.
Cafe 984, roger. Reduce speed 290 knots.
290, Cafe 984.
Japan Air 472, state unique correction, same Mach number. Japan Air 472, same Mach number.
Japan Air 472.
Japan Air 472, I think we stepped on each other. Same Mach number.
Mach decimal 770.
Japan Air 472, roger. Reduce speed Mach decimal 74.
Reducing to decimal Mach 74, Japan Air 472.
Cafe 1914, maintain speed Mach decimal 74.
Maintain decimal 74, Cafe 1914.
Cafe 50, Hong Kong radar, hello. Climb to flight level 390. Malaysian 79, on conversion, maintain speed Mach decimal 76 or greater.
Radar, good evening. Jan 81 Heavy, Mountain 118 for 160 is my travel.
Jan 81 Hong Kong radar, hello. Climb to flight level 390.
390, Jan 81.
Red cap 1959er, same Mach number. Red cap 1959er, confirm Mach decimal 6.
We are Mach 26.
Red cap 1959er, roger. In that case, maintain Mach decimal 66 or greater.
Maintain 66
Okay, it's a bit early now, but let's take a look at what they're doing in Kuala Lumpur. Okay, no, that's not Kuala Lumpur.
Cafe 984, same Mach number.
Cafe 984, Mach 0.73.
Cafe 984, roger. Speed Mach decimal 71 for now.
Mach decimal 71, Cafe 984.
Okay, arrival 32 left. Okay, and I think that's what we're expecting. 32 left. On plane. So, like I said, we're going to get our handoffs.
Malaysian 79, resume normal speed. Japan Air 472, resume normal speed.
Resume normal speed, Japan Air 472.
Cafe 1914, resume normal speed.
Normal speed, Cafe 1914.
Cafe 50, pay mark number. Malaysian 079 Delta, Hong Kong radar, climb to flight level 360. Cafe 50, report mark number. Cafe 50, Hong Kong radar. Red cap 195 banner, speed Mach decimal 74. Cafe 984, speed Mach decimal 74.
Mach 74, Cafe 984.
I'm going to guess 15 miles to Epcal is when he gets me the handoff, which is right about coming up right now. Let's see what
And Cafe 984, reset squawk 5346.
5346, Cafe 984.
Malaysian 838, contact Sanya 130.2. Bye bye.
130.2, Malaysian 838. Good night.
Right.
Sanya Control, good evening, Malaysian 838 at flight level 360 inbound, Epcal 12 miles. Okay, continue, maintain flight level 360, Malaysian 838. Who's got this other space? Is that Singapore? No, it's Ho Chi Minh Control. Okay. This says Ho Chi Minh Control, and that's going to be 120 decimal 700. Sanya Control, Malaysia 838 would like to leave the cockpit for 5 minutes. We'll report back, Malaysian 838. Alright, I'll be right back.
Sanya Control, good evening, Vacate 139. Sanya Control, Red Cap 139, request leaving cockpit for 10 minutes. Sanya Control, I can hear your sound.
I'm back.
Vacate 139, Roger, report when you're back.
Report one back, Red Cap 139.
Control to Sweden, Hkg 729 with telephone 400.
Hkg 729, Sanya Control, hello, continue maintain telephone 400.
Maintain telephone 400, Hkg 729.
Sanya Control, Malaysian 838 is back in the cockpit.
Malaysia 838, Roger.
Sanya Red Cap 120 at flight level 340 to 350 CPDLC.
Vacate 120, Sanya Control, hello. I'm not sure whether the CPD is working today, but could you climb maintain flight level 350?
350 Red Cap 120.
Okay, what I'm doing now is I am getting onto Discord.
Cathay 35, contact Ho Chi Minh on 120, that's 17.
Bye-bye, Cathay 35.
So they couldn't give me 390. And is it why? Because other aircraft? There, 36. Behind me is 35. Behind him is 400. They wanted to give me 390. I don't know. Can I take it? Let's see. No, still can't take it. That's good.
Sanya control Malaysia 17, now maintain file T50.
Mega move.
Malaysia 73, Sanya control, hello. This traffic is off to the same attitude, 40 miles ahead. Can you accept file level 360?
File 360 Malaysia 70 is possible.
Sorry, Malaysia 73, confirm you can accept file level 360?
Affirm.
Malaysia 73, Roger, and climb maintain file level 360.
Climb maintain file level 360, Malaysia 70.
Sanya sensor, Vacate 139, back to cockpit.
Vacate 139, Roger.
And with request, Vacate 139, request increase speed to Mach decimal X1.
Vacate 139, I confirm you want to reduce speed to Mach decimal 81?
Increase speed.
Increase speed, Mach decimal X1, Vacate 139.
Vacate 139, I confirm what speed you're flying now. On the radar I can see you're flying Mach 0.87.
Vacate 139 now at Mach decimal 77, request increase cruise speed to Mach decimal X1.
Vacate 139 is bye-bye.
.7 is Ho Chi Minh control. Let's just verify that. Ho Chi Minh control 1, that's different. Ho Chi Minh control, oh there's 2 of them. Oh, this is Avis, so that's not the one. Control 13235. Let's see what the other one is. Oh, there's 2 of them. I suspect it's this one.
Vacate 139, increase speed to
non-airport.
Can you say again, sir? I can hear you.
Vacate 139, increase speed to Mach 0.81.
Yeah, I'm
increase speed decimal X1, Vacate 139.
So non-airport is this one. And then Ho Chi Minh Airport is the other one. .13235. But it's most likely the first one. 120700. And we're set for that. And where will it happen? Let's take a look. It is at Exoto in about 75 miles. Oh, about 68 miles. So I'm guessing we'll get to end up 15 miles away from Exoto.
Control, good evening, Malaysia 797, beginning flight level 320, squawk 5313.
Malaysia 797, control, hello, continue maintain flight level 320.
Sanya Control, good evening. Japan Air 472, flight level 400.
Japan Air 472, Sanya Control, hello. Continue maintain flight level 400.
Continue maintain flight level 400, Japan Air 472.
There's a bunch of planes here. Where are they coming from? Seattle to Kuala Lumpur. Seattle. And Seattle.
Okay, Cafe 1914, follow 360.
So they're timing it to coincide with the
Cafe 1.
the ATC window.
Hold, Sanya Control, hello. Can you accept flight level 350?
Yeah, we can go down to follow 360, Cafe 1914.
Cafe 1914, thank you. Descend and maintain flight level 350.
Alright, 350, Cafe 1914.
Let's see what kind of traffic is planned to come into Kuala Lumpur.
Malaysia 7 request to lift the cockpit about 5 minutes.
Arrivals.
Malaysia 79, roger, report back.
And they have approach, tower and ground. Wow. 58 arrivals. That's pretty cool. So we are 1 hour into the flight, and I guess that means 2.5 hours to go. And oh yeah, I wanted to make the point, it's in Malaysia now, it's already 9:20 at night, but we've still got daylight here, and that's because I adjusted the external view time clock. I pulled it back by 6 hours so that we would land in the daylight into Kuala Lumpur. I thought that would be more fun. It's easier to see the landmarks and terrain. It's fun coming in over Peninsular Malaysia, the central mountain range. See if we can catch a glimpse of Vietnam as we go by. I passed by Vietnam in a real aircraft at least a couple of times in my life, and I was able to get a visual on Vietnam, some of the rivers. Wasn't flying into Vietnam, just passing by like this. Everywhere else that's active. Malaysian Peninsula, Indonesian. Looks like they're stacked up all over. So Saturday night, Southeast Asia time is a good time to get some ATC in this part of the world. As is typical, right? If you're going to get ATC on the weekend nights. Okay, expecting to get handoff in a couple minutes.
Sanya control over breakout.
Oh, fuel.
350.
When it gets to 500 in the center tank, we can turn it off.
Vacate 1959, temperature, hello. Can you accept flight level 360?
We will accept 360, breakout 19.
Vacate 1959, thank you. Climb and maintain flight level 360.
I maintain flight level 360, breakout 19.
Sanya, good evening, Cathay 984, flight level 360.
Cafe 984, the airways a bit congested now. Can you accept flight level 390 for now?
984, affirm.
Cafe 984, roger, climb making flight level 390.
Flight level 390, Cathay 984.
Malaysia 79 back.
Malaysia 79, roger.
Let's see if the low pressure lights come on. I think the rule is 500 kilos and below. You can turn the pumps off, and we're at 641 now. But no caution lights for low
Sunny,
pressure.
good evening. Giant 81 Heavy Flight Level 400 inbound and call.
Giant 81 Side Control, hello, continue maintain flight level 400.
Sanya control, Malaysian 838.
Malaysia 838, with that mind, I'm asking the next frequency. 1 second.
Roger. Bet it's 120.7, the non-airport ATC.
Malaysia 838, contact Ho Chi Minh on 120.7, better.
Okay, Ho Chi Minh on 120.7, Malaysian 838, good night. Ho Chi Minh Control, good evening. Malaysian 838 is with you at flight level 360, overhead exorbital.
Malaysia 938, good day, Ho Chi Minh, identify level 360, Mark number.
Mark number is decimal 79er.
79er, Victor Romeo 671, contact Ho Chi Minh Control, 132.35 today.
132.35, Westlock Air 671, nice day.
About 2 hours, 20 minutes to go. Let's ask him. Ho Chi Minh Control, Malaysian 838. Is it possible to get flight level 380?
Malaysia 93, level 380 is unavailable due to airway restriction. Are you able level 360 or 390?
Thank you, but I can't make 390 yet, but I appreciate it. Malaysian 838.
Ho Chi Minh Central, good evening, Red Cap 139 for Alpha 350 Mark 50 Malik 1.
Count 390, good day, Ho Chi Minh Control, identified level 350, right?
Ho Chi Minh Control, Chevy 729, with level 436.
Kappa 729, Ho Chi Minh Control, good day, identified level 400, same mark number.
Mark visible X5, Chevy 729.
Kappa 729, Richard. Kappa 729, due to traffic, reduce speed max decimal 80.
Reduce speed max X70, Chevy 729.
Red Cap 139, say ETA at Z-bound, Victor Echo Papa Alpha Mike.
Can you take in the waypoint, sir? Red Cap 139.
Report the ETA, sir. The estimate time arrival at waypoint Z-bound, Victor Echo Papa Alpha Mike.
Estimate arrival at T-Pan is 1338 Zulu. Red Cap 139.
139, 133, Richard. Kappa 729, cross Z-Palm, not before 1340 Zulu.
Wow, that's a tough one. I don't know.
Kappa 729, cross Z-Palm, not before 1340 Zulu.
Not listening.
Cross Z-Palm not before 1340, Chevy 729.
Well, I'm going to do it at 1335. So there's no way he's going to make it. Okay, let's give you all a closer look at this chart. All the way up here, Hong Kong. Gosh, that's a lot of aircraft. You see a lot of landings. If we hung around at the airport in Kuala Lumpur.
Ho Chi Minh Control, Red Cap 120, flight level 350, Mach point 80.
Cross Vietnam.
Captain 0, Ho Chi Minh, good day, identified level 350.
To Kuala Lumpur. So where do we cross into Kuala Lumpur?
Operator 739, just confirm you are now flowing. You should cross the waypoint there, but not before
We're
134.
pass over Honda as we come.
Confirm cross reference of 341344 7729.
You have to listen to which arrival we're using, but it's going to be a while before we get to that point. All we can do is set up for the ILS approach. And it's still looking like 3-2 left. We can do a preliminary adjustment here as we get closer to VPAM. So our ILS for 3-2 left is 111.9. And both sides. And the course is 326. Set.
Ho Chi Minh Control Team 427, request resume normal speed.
326 set. Currently QNH in Kuala Lumpur is a 1008.
Speed Team 427 Heavy, thank you.
And let's take a look at the ILS for 3-2 left. So minimums is 288 feet, which is 240 feet radio altimeter. So 288, we'll set it as 290. That's almost all I want to do right now. Other than just to look at our intercept is going to be at 3,500 feet, and missed approach is also 3,500 feet. It's always handy when it's the same. Okay. Okay, there's the low pressure. Yeah, it looks like under 500 and the low pressure lights on, so we turn the fuel pumps off and it should be good. Updated.
Ho Chi Minh, Malaysia 73, hello, level 360.
773 Ho Chi Minh, could I identify the mark number?
79.
179 Victor.
What do you mean to have a 729?
Cat 5739, Ho Chi Minh, go ahead.
729 is cockpit rampart will be 133X.
Cat 5739, Roger, VATSIM 133, that's fine for me. And yeah, just stand by. But tap 139, just confirm you're still crossing waypoint VATSIM at 13380.
Now, estimate time to cross VATSIM is 1337, sir. Back at 139, sir.
39, Roger. Cafe 729, Roger that, 1338 Zulu at VATSIM. After VATSIM resume, maintain speed mark decimal 80 for frequency.
Cost rampart 133X and after rampart we do speed mark decimal X0 at 729.
Ho Chi Minh, Malaysia 70, declare the cockpit for 5 minutes.
Malaysian 73 approved.
Ho Chi Minh Control, good evening, Vietnam 217, with our start level 430.
Vietnam 317, you should be contact Ho Chi Minh 13235.
One 132.350. We have now 217.
Actually, you can see some on ranges on Vietnam Row.
Ho Chi Minh Central, recap 139, just leaving VATSIM.
That's 139, Roger.
Ho Chi Minh, hello, good evening, Japan Air 472, flight level 400.
Air 470, Ho Chi Minh identified, level 400, report ETA at VATSIM.
ETA VPAM 1350 Zulu, Japan Air 472.
Japan Air 472, 1350, copy.
Control, good evening, Malaysia 790, flight level 320.
Malaysian 79, you can try identify level 320, same mark number.
Maintaining mark decimal 80, Malaysia 790.
And Malaysian 79, Roger, report ETA waypoint VATSIM, please, Victor Echo Papa Alpha Mike.
Estimate time at VPAM 13451.
Just confirm 1341 or 1351.
1351, time check now 1339.
Roger, 1351, thank you.
Cafe 114, 350.
Cafe 1914, IGM flight level 350, same mark.
Mach AL for Cafe 1914.
Confirm mark decimal 8.
That's Mach decimal 8, Cafe 1914.
Okay, 1914, Roger. Malaysia 79, clock VATSIM not before 13520.
Roger, expect VPAL at 1352, Malaysia 79.
Cathay 1914, report ETA over VATSIM, Victor Echo Papa Alpha Mike.
It's really nice.
Alpha, can you repeat the waypoint?
Victor Echo Papa Alpha Mike, report the ETA, sir.
Stand by. That's 22 past hour for Cathay 104.
Just confirm the Zulu time again, is that 1352 or like 1353?
1328 for Cathay 104.
Roger that, it should be past 1328, sir. So it's just a question, are you flying the real time?
Yeah, stand by. Let me make sure this is correct.
He hasn't got his clock set right. Sorry about the...
Yeah, my sim is off a little bit. Sorry about that for
reflections.
194.
The morning light comes in
that's fine. You are fine at the moment.
my windows.
Okay.
Creates this glare. I have blackout curtains, but I haven't installed them yet. That's another thing. It would have been tough to do this real time because it's so bright here, and then to try to look at a dark screen in a bright environment, not very good. I prefer to do my night simulations when it's actually dark, so that I got a better chance of seeing dark things on the screen. All right, so checkpoint. Now we're coming up on waypoint Karan, and we
Right,
have
so we're showing back VPAT for 1352 now for Cathay 1904.
expected time of arrival is
1541,
1541,
1352,
which is
waypoint VATSIM
1 hour 59 minutes.
1354.
Roger, Cathay 1904.
So again, if you didn't catch that, it was like 1 hour 59 minutes to go. Not too bad. So maybe I will attempt to explain to you my current setup. It does look pretty bright. Let's see if I turn the background on. So to my left side, you don't see it, but it's my YOLO Box Ultra. Look it up.
Identified level 360. Report ETA at waypoint VATSIM, Victor Echo Papa Alpha Mike.
So for it's a video mixer for how I produce this stream. So it's plugged in through an Ethernet cable, and then I also have my video sources coming in. One of them is my iPad, and
What you mean? Good evening, Chad. 81 Heavy, flight level 400, inbound Exoto.
and so I can show my iPad full screen or just part of
Giant
the
81,
view.
could I have given identified level 400, say, ETA waypoint VATSIM, Victor Echo Papa Alpha Mike.
Give me 1 minute, Chad, that one.
Look at that, take the time.
Ho Chi Minh Control, Japan Air 472, requesting step climb to flight level 430 at waypoint VATSIM.
Teleport 72, your request approved, class level 430.
So these guys don't need it.
Okay,
So,
40 and waypoint type up.
my input one is an iPad, which I plug in through the USB-C into a converter into an HDMI into the YOLO Box Ultra, and then I have a behind me taking this this wide shot is a Panasonic GH5 Mark II with a 12 to 35 millimeter f2.8 lens on full wide, and I'm thinking about maybe getting a OBS bot Tiny 2 just to be able to focus on me, but also to be able to turn it and look at some of the instruments. I might get something like that because I think a close-up of the instruments might be nice, just to be able to get, you know, the FMC and 2 screens. I might do that just directly on the first officer's side, and then I can transfer so that you can get the full screen on that side. So that's about it. The YOLO Box Ultra, the interface is really cool, and you got a lot of flexibility in how to lay it out.
It's not the full,
you can do these overlays, the be right back, you know, some of the labels that I've done, and then my tag over there, name of my channel, and then also on the bottom right, that is a link to United Virtual. So I am a pilot for United Virtual, and I think it's a great virtual airline. Lots of flexibility. You know, day one you jump in, if you're an experienced simmer, you can fly whatever plane you want, even though you'll be classified as a regional pilot until you get hours. You can fly any aircraft, any routes that are available, or you can create your own routes that if they're not available. So because of the flexibility and a recommendation of a fellow simmer, I've done it, I've signed up, and I've advanced from a regional pilot to a first officer. I will be, I think, possibly captain by the end of the month. We'll see. Lots of opportunities for extra credit as well. By plugging UVA, the virtual airline, in my streams, I get double hours credit, and I'm going to continue to try to assist just for fun, not just for the hours.
Giant 81, are you able to contact 410?
Okay.
Confirm on the briefing plan 410.
Alright. 7.9. So we're actually, even by maintaining level 360, we are slowly increasing the amount of fuel overage we have. So it's almost better not to climb, because otherwise you don't want to get into a situation where you arrive in Kuala Lumpur with exceeding a landing weight. But actually that's a good point for us to check now. Taking a look at it, yeah, there's not a huge amount of gap there. The maximum landing weight is 69.3 tons, and our estimated landing weight is 66.5, but we've already got, what is it, 400 more? We are already exceeding estimates by 400. So 400 kilos is going to get right at 67. So we have about 2.3 tons of leeway. So I don't think we're going to accumulate that much extra fuel, but you might if you went up to a high altitude. So I think maybe I'm not going to pursue the flight level 380 anymore, or the 390 when it becomes available.
Identify site ETA, waypoint, aircraft, Victor, Echo, Papa, Alpha.
Okay, what's the next? Oh, we can look here. What's our next? Singapore.
Report your ETA at waypoint, Victor.
So SPOB is where we get into Singapore. So where's SPOB?
Malaysia 93, contact ocean control 132,
Singapore. And estimating SPOB at 1437. So okay, so we still got 45 minutes before we get to SPOB. Problem is,
control Japan Airport 2, we have begun our step to level 40.
Problem is, because there's nobody immediately in front of me,
control 132.35.
You know,
132.35.
I'm not going to get a heads up on which pattern they're flying to Kuala Lumpur.
Begin control recap 538. Person recap 139 request lifting cockpit for 20 minutes.
Recap 139, maximum 10 minutes available. I'm gonna switch you to another controller.
Roger 10 minutes, I will take 10 minutes. Recap 139 now.
West 85, contact ocean control 132.35, did I?
Was that meant for Q427?
Negative, break. Not West 85, contact ocean control 132.35. West 85, Ho Chi Minh.
There is no Singapore. So,
Ho Chi Minh control 427, I believe you handed him off to the other center controller already.
Airport 37, contact ocean control 132.35. Correct, Singapore 27, contact ocean control 132.35.
Contact Ho Chi Minh control 132.35, P427 has the good night.
wow.
Malaysian 77, Ho Chi Minh, I can flight level 3900.
So he's handing folks off to the other controllers. I think this Malaysian 93, that's kind of odd, because he's not going to Ho Chi Minh. I would assume that the ATC for airports over Ho Chi Minh is for people that are coming in to land in Vietnam. But we're currently on the frequency that does not involve airports. It's just planes that are passing through. So I don't know why he's handing off people that are heading for Kuala Lumpur. Maybe I'm just not understanding it. Okay, looks like we had another point that we went by. So far.
144, just confirm what speed are you now currently?
We're at Mach 80 for 1904.
Cruise control, right cap 139, let's go off bit.
Cap 139, welcome.
Seeing the coast again on it's almost like we've been taking a slice out of the edge of Vietnam. And BBTS is coming up to our front 1 o'clock.
And Cafe 1904.
Cafe 1914, go ahead.
Can we press higher altitude or right deviation for weather?
Just confirm right deviation for how many miles?
For about at least 30 miles for Cafe 1904.
Cat 1914, roger, right turn, off track 30 nautical miles right for deviation. Just report clear weather.
Roger, Cafe 1904.
Cap 137 Ho Chi Minh, did I identify level 350, state ETA at waypoint Z-bound, Victor Echo Papa Alpha Mike.
ETA is 1412 for Red Cap.
137, roger.
So I guess he's not going to hand me off at S-Prob because There's no one to hand me off to unless go. Oh, whoa! Singapore just came up. All right, that's awesome. So we'll get Singapore. And SPOB. Double checking on the flight plan. SPOB, and it's 0 miles away from the Singapore flew. So SPOB is right on the line, and we can verify that. There we go. Right on the line. Border between Singapore and Ho Chi Minh Patrol. And you can see big screen right there.
Identified level 360. Good evening.
Cafe 114, we go direct to Miranda now.
Cafe 114, please confirm you directly to Karen, Kilo Alpha Romeo Alpha November.
Yeah, we go direct to Kilo Alpha Romeo Alpha November.
Cafe 1914, roger, current position, track direct, Kilo Romeo Alpha, Kilo Alpha Romeo Alpha November.
Kilo Alpha Romeo November, Cafe 1914.
Okay, so maybe we can do a preliminary calculations with our performance tool on our arrival. So I'm going to say we're going to be 600 kilos heavy because we're already 400 kilos heavy. I think we're going to gain some more extra fuel. We'll call it 600. So with 600, our current landing weight is 66.5, so it will be 67.1. Okay, VPT tool. Set up for kilograms, which is what we want. WMKK. Runway should be 32 left. Double check that. 32 left. Okay, so WMKK, runway 32 left, ignore gradient, conditions, flap config, flaps 30, landing weight we said it was going to be 67.1. So 67100. Okay, let's give that a
Malaysian
shot.
838, contact Australian Control 132.35.
132.35, Malaysian 838, good night. 132.35. It's interesting, they are doing this.
Captain 35 Whiskey, good night, Australian identified level 35.
Ho Chi Minh Control, good evening, Malaysian 838 with you, level at flight level 360, inbound, waypoint routed 4 miles.
Malaysian 838, Lumpur Control, identify, maintain flight level 360, follow flight memory.
Okay, maintain flight level 360, follow flight plan route, Malaysian 838. I think Charlie 5 would be a nice target. We're going to park all the way at the main terminal building. So no point to be faster than Charlie 5. So let's take a look what Charlie 5 would require, and that's auto brakes 3. We should be fine.
Pacific Control, good evening, right, Cap 139, flight level 350, Mark 181.
Auto brakes 3. And set up for 67.1.
Roger, and right Cap 139, request leaving cockpit for 20 minutes.
And
Roger, take your time.
Confirm approved, right Cap 139.
Yes, I'm man on to 175. Just defense.
Then 217 Roger, you can maintain level 190.
190, yes, I'm man on to 17.
Northwest 8000 control.
Ho Chi Minh Control Northwest 85. Say again, please.
Northwest 85, sorry for the decision for Sanya. This is the mistake from the, I don't know. The call sign of the year of, and yeah, maybe this is something is confusing.
Yeah, it's alright, Northwest 85. I was just kind of confused when you said it, and yeah, it's okay. Northwest 85.
Northwest 85, alright, thank you sir, and maintain level 410 for now, and confirm you pass mail up at 1415 or after.
Yeah, maintain flight level 410, and we are passing Melas at 1415, Northwest 85.
please contact Hkg Radar on 123.07 Hkg. Please contact 55 on 120.7 Northwest 85, please contact Hkg Radar on 123.7
123.7, have a good night, Northwest 85.
Okay, so I've done my calculation, and I want, let's see, get this big screen. So
please contact Hkg Radar on 123.7
big screen. So you can see from this graphic that you see the runway graphic there. You can see that based on the weather conditions, and I actually had set flaps 30
Control, red cap
for the landing.
Flight level 350, Mach 0.79.
It's not showing the flaps 30. It must be, or it must be. Let's see. It actually does show it somewhere. Oh, that's an image. Hang on.
350, flight line ready, red cap
So, does it say flaps 30 somewhere here? Yeah, flaps 30 up there. Okay. So
Roger, Mach
you can see that if I want to use idle reverse, then I would only need flaps, auto brakes 3 to stop by exit Charlie 5, which is what I want to target. So I'm setting up for that for now. And we'll come back to it later, just to, this is a preliminary.
Singapore Radar 123.7, 427, good night.
SAS 7.3. So look at that. Now we're 500 kilos over the estimate. SBOB in 160 miles, and in terms of time, 14:37. So in about 21 minutes we'll be at SBOB. So probably in about 15 minutes I'm going to be handed off. So let's get the Singapore frequency input. So Singapore control. They call themselves. Come on. Singapore Radar. Okay. One, 2, 3.7.
Ho Chi Minh transfer Rocket 139 back to Vacate.
Rocket 139 or Rocket?
Oh, we passed Ho Chi Minh. Too busy doing landing calculations. So these aircraft that are coming in sort of from the US, from Seattle, they're going to be sort of
control Malaysian
closer to
70
me.
clearing Falabot E60
I might be able to listen to them as far as what approach is going to be used into Kuala Lumpur. What arrivals is going to be used. I am personally planning
500 and we are Mach decimal 79 outside by US control of Malaysian 73.
a PULIP 3 Juliet.
Control, good evening. Japan Air 472, flight level 430, Mach decimal 843.
But there are other PULIPs, so it could be something different.
Maintain level 430 and continue on flight for route for Japan Air 472. And Ho Chi Minh, can we get out of cockpit for 05 minutes, please? 472. Roger, 472, thank you.
To the left, arrivals.
73 reduced speed and cross LSS at the 1424.
Reduce cross LSS at 1424, over.
Cross LSS at 1424.
Summer 424, and I have around 50% here, and then we'll make it Malaysian 1, Malaysian 70. Malaysia 70, I think gonna make you to be receive a tailwind of 80 knots per hour. The Ho Chi Minh Malaysian 70?
Negative, so that is not for you. LSB 5584 heavy, please contact standby on 120.7 accident.
Roger, Ho Chi Minh on 120.7 for Destiny 5884. Bye-bye, good night.
Ho Chi Minh Malaysian 20, I unable to make L stars at 14240 due to we are receiving it at tailwind.
73, roger. Malaysian 73, outbound to Charlie November, cross Charlie November at 1437 for after.
I can try to cross Charlie November 1437 on Malaysia 30, but cannot guarantee my.
Good evening, Malaysian 790, maintaining 327. Malaysian 79er, contact control ready contact, maintain flight level 320, follow 5 minutes. Malaysian flight level 320, 5 minutes, Malaysian 790.
I'm around 217 at flight level 190.
And 217, roger, maintain 11 down to 210, finish 1008.
Descend to maintain 1,000 and QNH is 1007.
Thank you.
1008.
217 and finish 1008.
Vietnam Airlines 217.
And 217, back on the Whiskey, runway 35 wide approach, information both is after. Malaysia 799 request leaving cockpit 5 minutes. Malaysia 799 roger, to the time, but we're probably back to the packet. Got back, Malaysia 799.
Handed off soon. Okay, cabin altitude, it looks like it's 9,000 feet, which is high, but it is what it is. And then diff pressure is 7.7. Cabin line is level. Duct pressure is 40. Temp is like 21, 22 degrees, which is fine. Okay, everything looks okay. So we're back over water now.
Proceeding control, Japan Airport
No longer over Vietnam space. Vietnam land.
Cathay 1914, follow 350 is Lighthouse.
Cathay 1914 has the able to control and design maintain level 350, follow flight release.
Alright, follow 350, westbound route, Cathay 1914.
Malaysia 700 back.
Malaysia 790 Roger.
What you mean? Good day. Giant 81 Heavy, flight hour for 1 euro inbound Elsa, and possible could we get 15 minutes on the cross?
Giant 81, ready to contact, will maintain flight level 1410 initially, and take a time.
Okay, we'll maintain 410 and we'll report back to Giant 81.
Giant 81, Roger, maintain flight level 410 and expect low after Charlie November.
Okay, expect lower after Charlie November, Giant 81.
Have maintained flight level 400 before Handoff to Singapore.
Vacate 1914, requesting right deviation for weather.
And they 1 and a 1 Roger, what heading do you want to turn?
Just need about up to 5 to 10 degrees, right? Cathay 1914.
Roger, deviate 10 degrees to the right.
10 degrees right, up to 10 degrees right. Cathay 1914.
Cathay 1914, report with the clear weather.
Roger. So might need to just pass Charlie in November for Cathay 1914.
Cathay 1914, Roger. Within 217, please contact terminal on 125, then so far, and good day to you, sir.
Takeoff Approach 15. Bác Minh Hà Nội.
Hello, test. Hello, testing. Yeah. Testing. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so you can see if you follow our route up, and then we're gonna cross to the right, and that's WMKD, Whiskey Mike Kilo Delta. That is Kuantan. That's where we'll be cutting in over Malaysian airfield. So those blue airports there describe the coast of Malaysia, and in fact one airport in
1 and a 1-4, expect cross Charlie November.
See which one that is.
At 1444.
BTSC is Nara
1444, Cathay 1914. Okay, 1444, Cathay 1914. Right now it's showing 1440.
Yeah, I see that, and reduce that.
Right.
I'm sorry, maybe I caught the wrong end of that conversation. It sounded like he was going to be. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's slow down, so it would go from 40 to 44. I don't know, you maybe cut 4 minutes off like that. Let's give these guys speeds, man.
Ho Chi Minh, Malaysia 20, estimate cross Charlie November 146 Zulu.
Malaysian 798, deferred we cross Charlie November at 1436.
Affirm, Malaysia 73.
Roger.
I'm not sure if I've ever
Malaysian 798, expect cross
engaged
Charlie
with
November
Singapore radar before.
1438.
I've flown into Singapore, but I'm not sure if I talked to
Cockpit
him.
expect Charlie November at time 1438 Malaysia 799.
Minh, Red Cap 135, 136.
Red Cap 199. Correction, Red Cap 105, and which is control identity sign, and follow 360, and follow flight plan route.
Flight plan route, maintain flight level 360.
To make control green, Vacate 984, flight level 390.
Okay, 984, and ocean control identity sign, maintain flight level 390, follow flight plan route.
Flight level 390, flight plan Vacate 984.
Red Cap 130, please contact Secretary 130.7.
Roger, Singapore 123.7, Red Cap 127.
Negative, sir. That is not for you. Calling Red Cap 130.
Roger.
Red Cap
Go ahead.
130.
Are you coming? Red Cap 139.
Red Cap 130. Ocean control, are you with me?
For Jimmy Control Vietnam 161, which will public variable 180 and following loop to the channel.
Vietnam 1660, Jimmy Control identity sign, flying maintain flight level 310, and proceed direct to the whole time.
Vietnam 161, car maintain variable 310 and confirm direct Vacate hotel.
Vietnam 1660, negative, proceed direct Charlie Romeo Alpha.
Proceed direct Charlie Romeo Alpha, Vietnam 160.
Cafe 84, Jimmy Control. Cafe 984, heavy ocean control.
Vacate 984.
Cafe 984, heavy Spectra, Charlie November at 1448.
Vacate 984, cross triangle number 1448.
Second 130, heavy business. Second 130, heavy business.
See, is he trying to communicate separately? It's not there.
And Cafe 104 going direct to Charlie November.
Cafe 1914, Roger, proceed direct Charlie November. Malaysian 838, please contact Singapore Radar on 123.7.
Okay, over to Singapore Radar 123.7, Malaysian 838. Good evening.
Singapore 935, reduce speed 180 knots, maintain till 8 mile final.
Singapore Radar, good evening. Malaysian 838 is with you, 10 miles inbound SBOB at flight level 360.
Standby break, Singapore 935, turn right heading 350, cleared ILS approach, runway 0 to left. Malaysian 838 Singapore Radar, evening, maintain flight level 360 and confirm your normal cruising speed is decimal 79.
Yep, maintaining flight level 360, normal cruise is decimal 79, Malaysian 838.
Malaysian 838, roger, and recycle squawk 2207, new duplicate.
Squawking 2207, Malaysian 838.
Malaysian 838, identified.
Singapore Radar, good evening, Recap 139, flight level 350, Mark decimal 81.
Recap 139 Singapore Radar, evening, and maintain flight level 350, recycle squawk 2247, due to duplicate.
Not 14247, Recap 139.
Recap 139, identify, confirm decimal 81 is your normal cruising speed.
No, it is 760, not normal speed.
Recap 139, request your normal cruising back. Mark number.
Standby. My normal cruising speed is Mark decimal 76, Recap 139.
Recap 139, roger. Are you able to maintain decimal 79?
Roger, Mark decimal 79, Recap 139.
Recap 139, roger, reduce speed to Mark decimal 79.
Mark decimal 79, Recap 139.
Singapore 935, roger, continue approach on runway 0 to left at 8 miles, reduce speed 150 knots to 4 miles. Singapore 935, contact Singapore Tower, 118.6, good night.
Singapore Radar, Malaysian 838, request out of cockpit for 5 minutes.
Standby. Malaysian 838, approved, report back.
We'll report when back, Malaysian 838. Alright, I'm just stepping out again for 5 minutes.
Last station calling, say again your call sign. Cathay 729 Singapore Radar, good evening, maintain flight level 400. Cathay 35 can call standby Lumpur 20 just stop. Cathay 35 contact Lumpur Control 132 decimal, Lumpur Radar 132 decimal 8 today. Cathay 35 Singapore Radar. Cathay 35 Singapore Radar.
Malaysian 838 back in the cockpit.
Roger.
Singapore Radar, good evening, Redcap 120, flight level 350, Mach 0.80.
Redcap 120 Singapore Radar, good evening, Singapore flight level 350 and request your normal cruising speed.
Normal cruising speed was Mach 0.79.
Redcap 120 can reduce speed to Mach 0.79.
Roger, Mach 0.79 or Redcap 120.
Okay, let's record what S-Bob was. 6.5. $500 over. Looks like it's actually kind of stabilizing there. We'll make a final...
Northwest 85 for sequencing, reduced to Mach 0.84.
Reduced to Mach 0.84, Northwest 85.
I can hear those guys, but I don't see them. Yeah, actually I can't see anything beyond 40 miles ahead of me. But I can hear them, and I can see them on VATScope. So the next will be Lumpur Radar. Which is 132.8. And we should start documenting what approach is as well. But let's dial this one in. 132.8. So, as far as the airport itself, well, they got tower and approach, no more ground. So, (3-2) left and 3-3 are in progress. ILS. Okay. Anyway, well, you see they have, wow, they have 3 different approaches.
Singapore Radar, good evening. Japan Air 472, flight level 430, Mach decimal 843.
Japan Air 472 Singapore Radar, good evening and stand by.
So Lumpur Radar, they've got 3 different ones. So 124.200.
Japan Air 472 and maintain flight level 430. Say again your cruising Mach number.
Mach decimal 843.
Yeah, Japan Air 472, roger, can resume at normal.
Resuming normal speed, Japan Air 472.
Lumpur Radar 119er.
Japan Air 472 due to duplicate, recycle squawk 2211.
0.
Recycling squawk
So
2211 on the box,
we have
Japan
to
Air
figure
472.
out which one they're going to give us. They'll have to tell us. But at least we've got them written down here.
Malaysia 93, contact Lumpur Radar 132.8. Good day.
So it is going to be 132.8.
Good night.
We are set up for a PULIP 1 Juliet. ILS 3232 left. Let's hope they give that to us. There are other PULIPs, that's the only concern I have. I have no reason to believe they need more than this Juliet, but let's see what happens. And then parking Alpha 4 or Alpha 6.
Etihad 777 Singapore Radar, good evening. You're clear to Singapore. Repulse 2 Alpha arrival. Expect ILS approach runway 02 left. Descend via the star to flight level 150.
So Taxol is the handoff point for me.
Etihad 777 Singapore Radar, how do you read?
Do another check at NREP before the handoff.
Etihad 777 cleared to Singapore. Repulse 2 Alpha arrival. Expect ILS approach runway 02 left. Descend via the star to flight level 150.
Runway 2 left.
Etihad 777 affirm via the Repulse 2 Alpha arrival and descend to flight level 150.
Etihad 777 descend flight level 150.
Etihad 777 arrival star Repulse 2 Alpha.
Singapore Radar, hello, Malaysia 70.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Malaysia 73 Singapore Radar, evening, maintain flight level 360. Request your your normal cruising mark number.
We are cruising Mach 79, Malaysian 70, but I don't know what the team detect for 75.
Malaysia 73, roger, continue cruise decimal 79.
Continue cruise Mach 79, Malaysian 73.
Etihad 777, roger, understand you have a O star. You are recleared via radar vectors. Expect radar vectors for ILS approach, runway 02 left. Northwest 85, contact Lumpur Radar 132.8 today.
132.8 today, Northwest 85.
Radar, good evening, Malaysia 790, maintaining 320. Malaysia 790, Singapore Radar, good evening and standby. Malaysia 790 and maintain flight level 320, request your normal cruising mark number.
To maintain flight level 320 and we have been assigned mark decimal 70.
Malaysian 790 confirm mark decimal 70. Malaysian 790 Roger, request your normal cruising mark number.
Our cruising mark number is decimal 80.
Malaysian 790 Roger, you can resume at normal cruise decimal 80.
Normal cruise decimal 80 Malaysia 790.
Singapore, good evening, China 81 Heavy, flight level 400, overhead S4, next waypoint Henry.
And Giant 81 Singapore Radar, good evening, maintain flight level 400 and the previous controller assign you any speed restrictions?
There was no speed restriction. He wanted to reach a waypoint. We slowed down and now we sped up back to normal speed. And yeah, we maintained 400.
Okay, 1 Roger, can you maintain your current speed? Thank you.
Okay, we're going to do another calculation at NREP.
Recap 139 for initial sequencing to Lumpur, turn left heading 160.
Confirm left heading 160, recap 139.
Recap 139, affirm left heading 160, expect to return back to track in about 3-5 miles.
Roger, left heading 130, expect back in 5 miles. In 5 minutes, recap 130.
Recap 139, recap 139, turn left heading 160.
160, recap 139.
Yep. Airport 27, contact Lumpur Radar 132.8 today.
Lumpur Radar 132.8 for 27 heavy, good night.
Good night.
That's going to be me
soon. For heavy, follow 350.
Recap 1914, Singapore Radar, good evening. Maintain flight level 350 and request your normal cruising mark number.
Normal cruising mark is Mark 80.
NREP 6.0.
Recap, Cathay 1914, confirm decimal 80.
Decimal 80 for
okay,
Cathay
let's go with that. It's 500 pounds over.
Maintain 80, Cathay 1914.
500 pounds over. So that would be 67,000. Not much change. Let's get the most updated weather, and it's going to be 67,000. And let's recalculate. I don't think there's going to be any change. We're just indicating a little bit lighter than before. We should do an update here too, so it should be 67.0. Okay, there's no change.
Etihad 777, descend to 7,000 feet, QNH 1009.
Etihad 777, descend flight level 700.
Yep, it's still Charlie 5. Water brakes 3 for Charlie 5. Okay, water brakes 3 for Charlie 5. And just checking, no changes. Still 3-2 left. Limit parallel approaches, 32 left and 33 are in progress. Expect RNAV and ILS approach. QNH 1009er, which is what I've got set.
Singapore Radar, Japan Air Force 72, requesting access from substation
Information
405.
golf.
Japan Air Force 72, approve, report one spec.
Go Japan Air.
Okay. Taxul is where we should, before we get to Taxul, we'll be given a handoff.
Break at 139er, turn right, proceed direct to Taxul.
Proceed direct to Taxul, right at 139.
So we've been airborne now for 2 hours and 42 minutes. Current time is 1500 and our expected landing time is 1541. So in 41 minutes we should be landing at Kuala Lumpur runway 32 left. Top of descent is in about 112 miles. And we'll be there in about 14 minutes. And you can see our top of descent indicated on the multifunction display here. Is there really somebody that's over me? It's not possible. No, he's behind me. About 10 miles.
Etihad 777, turn left, heading 280.
ACR 777, turn left, heading 280.
Etihad 777, descend to 4,000 feet. Malaysia 852 Singapore Radar, good evening. Maintain flight level 360.
Singapore, Japan Air Force 72, back to you.
Roger. Malaysian 838, contact Lumpur Radar 132.8 today.
Okay, Lumpur Radar on 132.8, Malaysian 838, good day. Lumpur Radar, good evening, Malaysian 838 is with you, level at flight level 360, 19 miles inbound, Taxul.
Malaysian 838, Lumpur Radar, good evening, notified here to PULIP, direct to PULIP 220, PULIP 1 call for arrival, make a retransition, runway 3 left.
What is the arrival again, PULIP?
Malaysian
Malaysian 88, PULIP 1 Golf, Hkg transition.
Okay, PULIP 1 Golf, Hkg transition, Malaysian 838.
Malaysian 88, clear direct PULIP.
Cleared direct PULIP, Malaysian 838. Okay, there is a change. So we need a PULIP 1 Golf. So PULIP PULIP 1 Golf. Really change it on. Okay. PULIP 1 Golf.
Malaysian 88, direct Hkg.
Malaysian 838 direct Hkg. Okay, Roger. I've got to plug in the arrival first, but we'll do that. Okay, so okay, arrival PULIP. PULIP 1 Golf. Execute.
127, contact Lumpur Radar 124.
Direct Hkg.
Lumpur Radar 124.2,
Legs.
427, good night.
Direct Hkg. And then the arrival will be ILS
Radar Blue Remix 138.
3 to left Hkg.
ILS 138 to Lumpur Radar.
ILS
136 for the
3 to left
bound Kuala Lumpur and
Hkg.
Jakarta Control, that's offline. Can we monitor the frequency?
ILS 138 Roger. You're clear to Lumpur, start up 1 hotel arrival. And massive transition, runway 3 to left.
Lumpur,
Let's step through this.
hotel arrival, massive transition. 3 to left,
Okay, it's all fixed. We're good. Lumpur Radar, Malaysian 838 is now direct Hkg.
Malaysian 88.
Okay. That was a quick change.
1.85, descend to 50250, transition speed 250 knots.
Decent 250 and transition 250.
So this transition 270.
Now, of course, our fuel is going to be different. We'll see what it is at Hkg. Probably heavier now.
Descend to Lumpur Radar identified, clear to Lumpur, PULIP 1 Golf arrival, Hkg transition, runway 3 to left.
We could have just done the approach without the arrival. Okay, top of descent is in 25 miles. We'll probably have to let him know by 15 miles. Just a heads up. He might tell us when ready. We're coming home to Kuala Lumpur.
Lumpur Radar, good evening, Red Cap 139, taking Takeoff, Mach Decimal 79er, straight flight level 350.
Okay, 139 Lumpur Radar, 25, clear to Lumpur, PULIP 1 Hotel arrival, expect on the runway 33.
Clear to Lumpur via PULIP 1 Hotel arrival, ILS Rwy32L, Vacate 139.
Vacate 139, PULIP 1 Hotel, method transition.
Can you say again, sir?
Vacate 139, PULIP 1 Hotel, method transition, runway 33.
Roger, PULIP 1 Hotel arrival, Mr. President, ILS Rwy32L, Vacate 139.
Okay. Lumpur Radar, Malaysian 838 is approaching top of descent in 14 miles.
Malaysian 838, descent to 50250, transition speed 280.
Okay, 250 and transition speed 280, Malaysian 838.
Contact operator 124.
Okay, we should go down automatically and not exceed 280 on transition. So I got no conflicts for me. Those guys behind me are behind me. Those guys in front of me are in front of me. No source of conflict. Okay, 2 miles to top of descent.
Express 136. Go ahead, Express 136. Express 136, when ready, descend to 50220 to be maintained by Handoff. When ready, descend 50220 and maintain waypoint on Express 136.
Lumpur Radar, good evening, Red Cap 120, flight level 350.
Okay, 120, Lumpur Radar, good evening, 35, check to Lumpur, PULIP 1 Hotel arrival, method transition, runway 33.
Roger, cleared home for the PULIP 2 Hotel Star and SAGAN transition, please.
Okay, 120, negative, PULIP 1 Hotel arrival, method transition, runway 33.
Correction, PULIP 1 Hotel arrival, method transition, runway 33, Red Cap 120.
Station 29, report my number. Station 29, Roger, for 15, Mark decimal 80. Okay, 139 direct, cut cool.
Alright.
Very cut cool, Vacate 139.
Hey, hello. Sorry, did I miss you? You're in MAS 73. MAS 73. I'm looking for you. Oh yeah, I see you.
Go ahead, sir.
You're still over the ocean. Hey, welcome. Wow, you can watch stream and fly at the same time. That's pretty good. Well done.
No, dari situ kan go recap 139.
I gotta keep looking back. Alright, so we got our ILSs plugged in. 111.9er, 111.9er. No problem. And the course
Lumpur Radar, good evening.
326, 326.
Flight level 430, Mach decimal 849.
Japan Air, question Japan Air 472 Michael Salam identified, good Lumpur, PULIP 1 off arrival, agreed transition, runway 32.
Okay, Lumpur, PULIP 1 off arrival, agreed transition, runway 32 left for Japan Air 472.
Japan Air 472, what number?
Decimal 844.
Japan Air 442, which is Mach decimal 80 for sequence.
Good evening to Mach decimal 80 for 66, Japan Air 472.
Japan Air 72 Nano, when ready, descend flight level 260.
Lumpur Radar, recap 139, just for come from PULIP 1 hotel arrival, good receive.
Malaysian H38, contact Lumpur Radar 1242.
1242, Malaysian 838, good night. 1242.
Malaysian Radar 3 speed 180 knots, contact tower 118.8 today. Good night.
Lumpur Radar, Malaysian 838 is with you. Good evening. We are leveling out at flight level 250.
Malaysian 838, warm welcome and hello to chat. Identified direct kilo 892, descent flight level 130.
Okay, descend 130, and what was the direct to again, sorry?
Direct kilo 892.
Kilo 892, Malaysian 838.
Singapore 27, descend 3,500 feet, ILS Approach runway 32 left, report established, speed 180 knots.
Kilo 892.
3,500 feet, cleared ILS runway 32 left, approach, speed 180 knots, report established, 247.
Northwest 85, for now you can get speed 190, the correction speed 200.
Roger, speed 200 approved, Northwest 85.
Kilo 892.
All import 885, receive direct southeast.
Lumpur Radar, can you repeat for Mars 838, what is the new altitude?
Flight level 130.
Flight level 130, thank you, 838.
Lumpur Radar, Northwest 85, established on the localizer.
Northwest 85, report speed to tower, contact team 118.8 today.
Tower 118.8, good day, Northwest 85.
And report your speed to him.
Roger, report speed to him, Northwest 85.
On the point 885, descend 4,000 feet, comply with restriction.
4,000 feet and comply with restriction.
And Singapore 27, report your speed.
185 knots, 27, repeat 280.
Singapore 27, you can resume with 190 for now.
190, 27,
Okay, based on projections, we can have 5 on landing. Compared to the plan is 4.6, so we can have 0.4 over. So our landing should be 166.9. I'm just gonna, I think it's gonna be 67. No change.
Only point 885, direct cable, K ILS Rwy32L, left report established for flight and the speed 190 knots.
Speed 190 and
Only point 885, you clear for the approach report localized established.
Alright, descent checklist. Should have done that already. Pressurization, landing altitude has been set. Recall is checked. Auto brakes has been set to 3. Landing data, flaps 30, 147 plus 5 will be 152. Approach briefing has been completed.
Lumpur Radar 427, localized established.
427, report your speed to travel, contact K 118.
Report speed to tower and contact him 118.8. Good night.
Good night. Malaysian 838, descent 5,000 feet, high speed approved, QNH 1009.
Okay, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1009er, high speed approved, Malaysian 838. Oh, he wanted me out quick. So basically he doesn't want that first decel. Which is a carbo.
Lumpur Radar, good evening, Vacate 139, passing level 282, descent level 250.
Vacate 139, Lumpur Radar, good evening. Maintain flight level 250.
Maintain level 250, Vacate 139.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time we ask that you store any electronic devices until we are safely parked at the gate, as the use of such devices could interfere with the electronic landing equipment on board the aircraft. In final preparation for landing, please ensure your seatbelts are securely fastened, your seat backs are in the upright position, and your tray tables are stowed.
Intercept.
Any hand luggage should be underneath the seat in front of you or placed in the overhead locker. The flight attendants will be passing through the cabin one last time to complete their final compliance check and to collect any remaining cups or glasses.
Yes, it's 729 Lumpur Radar, identified descent now, flight level 130.
Descent flight level 130,
Going pretty high speed.
Lumpur approaching for a correct
Singapore 88, not within my airspace, that's for coordination with Singapore.
Request direct to 4.
Stand by.
I do want to slow down now.
Lumpur Radar, good evening, Express 136, level 222, good for 30 then.
Express, correction, Island Express 1386, identified descent 1000 feet, QNH 1009.
1000 feet and QNH 1009, Express 132, thank you.
All the 1885 cancels the restrictions, contact tower 118 as meeting.
Speed, contact tower 118 this way, thank you.
Cafe 729, descent 6000 feet, QNH 1009.
6,000 feet, 1009,
Carbo 185 knots.
Singapore 88 for your request to direct to port, contact Lumpur Radar 132.8.
123.8.
Okay.
Radar. Right.
132.8.
Okay, one flap.
Island Express 13860, descend 8,000 feet.
Descend 8,000 feet, Express 132.
Recap 139, descend level 130.
Descend level 130, recap 139.
Okay, flaps 1. Sorry, flaps 2.
Cabin crew, take your seats for landing.
Delta 729, descend 3,500 feet. ILS Approach runway 32 left, report established.
Descend 3,500 feet, clear the ILS runway 32 left. Headed 7
Malaysian 838, report speed.
185 knots.
Malaysian 88, roger. On final speed 185 knots.
On final 185 knots, Malaysian 838.
Lumpur Radar, red cap 120, information golf at 250.
Red cap 120, Lumpur Radar, identified descent, flight level 190.
190, red cap 120.
Cathay 729, speed 185 knots on final.
People take fire on final at the 729.
Malaysian 838 fully established ILS 32 left.
Malaysian 88, runway 32 left, continue approach.
Continue approach, Malaysian 838.
Cathay 729, are you able to speed 160?
This is necessary, Cathay 729.
Cathay 729, thank you, speed 160 now.
What's the Cathay 729?
Landing lights on.
Malaysian 838, contact tower 118.8 with speed.
Okay, 118.8 with speed, Malaysian 838, good day.
Island Express 1386, where are you going?
Tower, good evening, Malaysian 838 fully established on the ILS 32 left.
Lumpur Tower, good evening, continue approach runway 22 left, number 1.
Continue approach number 1, Malaysian 838. That's 5. And gear down. Start is to continuous. And flaps 15. Speed check, flaps 15. Okay, and 30, 175 knots. You can hold on for a bit. Okay, let's go flaps 30. Flaps 30, 152 knots. Okay, let's try to see if we can get Alpha 4 or Alpha 6. Okay, we were looking for Charlie 5, which will be a right exit. Landing checklist. Engine start switches to continuous. Speed brake is armed. Landing gear down and flaps are set. Green light. Landing checklist complete.
Welcome to Kuala Lumpur. On this one, engine 5, continue taxi via Charlie, right Delta 5, Hotel, Sierra 5, to be Charlie 3.
Charlie 3 via Charlie Delta 5 Hotel.
It is 5.
$1,000. Checked. Okay, autopilot disengaged.
Approaching 3, 2, left.
Nice and smoggy. It is.
Landing clearance service with Iskam, runway to left, little end.
Little and Malaysian 838.
Cathay 729 Lumpur Tower, good evening. Continue approach runway to left, number 1.
Continue approach runway to left.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Auto throttle disconnect. Landing.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Reverse is idle. Should be able to make Charlie 5 in this configuration. That's Charlie 6. Wow, we made Charlie 6. Malaysian 838 vacated at Charlie 6.
Ladies and gentlemen, it will take the captain a few moments to taxi to the gate, and we ask that you remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened until the seatbelt sign has been turned off and the aircraft comes to a complete stop at the gate.
Stand by there. I was actually looking for Alpha 4 if possible.
We also ask that you keep the aisle clear of any hand luggage. This is the termination of our flight, so we ask that you check the seatbelt pockets and overhead lockers for any articles you may have brought with you. Extra care should be taken when opening overhead lockers, as some items may have shifted
Okay,
during our
Charlie
flight.
Delta 1 Foxtrot Tango 6 Tango 7 Malaysian 838.
And wish you all a pleasant stay. Thank you.
So Charlie So we're on Charlie, and then we're looking for Delta 1, which is right at the end. Okay. All right, let's get that APU on. Not too bad we didn't get a landing measurement. I don't think it was that good a landing actually. And I was kind of surprised that with that auto brakes 3 that we stopped for Charlie 6. Wow. Maybe I had less fuel than I thought in the tank, but better safe than sorry. In other words, you know, the shorter you can land, if you're erring on the short side, that's not a problem. Okay, so weather off, terrain off. Let's get the flaps back up. APU is starting up. That's the VIP terminal, slightly to the right there. And lights can go to steady. APU on the bus. APU bleed on.
Malaysia 1194, request push start.
Malaysia 1194, standby, break, Cathay 729, welcome to Kuala Lumpur, continue taxi to Bay Charlie 32 via Charlie 4, Charlie Delta 5, Hotel.
Okay, so this one is Delta 2, we want Delta 1. So it's the next one.
Charlie 4, Charlie Delta 5, Hotel and Sierra 4.
Look left, look right. Good.
Station 1194, push and start approve, expect taxi by Tango 1.
Push start approved, expect Tango 1, Malaysian 1194.
Okay, Delta 1, now Foxtrot. Foxtrot Tango 6. Okay, I see where we're going. Tango 6, Tango 7, okay. No problem. Well guys, we haven't got to the gate yet, but another successful flight. You know, you can see how even with time you can get flustered to change an arrival procedure. Just have to be prepared for it. I find that it's a good idea to try to do the change to the arrival on your EFB first before you do it in the FMC, and then once that's set up, then do it in the FMC.
You can take ILS besides the current traffic.
Can I take the Charlie 36 Cathay 729?
Cathay 729, Bay Charlie 36 is approved.
Charlie 36 Cathay 729, thank you.
Have a great night.
Okay, let's click outside now. Alpha 4 left is what we have. taxi light on.
Hotel Malaysia 1194.
Malaysia 1194, are you able to take off via intersection Alpha 8 or do you need to runway?
Malaysia 1194, we are able Alpha 8.
Malaysia 1194, copy, taxi to Holy Point Alpha 8, runway to right via Tango 1, Bravo 6 and Alpha, current 1009.
Okay, this is
Holy Point Alpha 8 runway.
Alpha 8.
Tango 1, Bravo 6 Alpha 8.
Start slowing down a bit. Okay, Alpha 5. Really? Alpha 5? Oh, okay, I see. Alpha 4 is... You can see my marshal's feet under the air bridge. Okay. Very nice. Minnie, how's your flight going? I have to check when I park to see where you are. All the best for a good landing. Yeah, we're actually Alpha 4 left, which is for the smaller aircraft. Alright, let's make that turn now. You know, also a couple of times I did it on this stream. If you're not clear about something, you can always ask again for a repeat instruction. Don't be shy to ask for that. Well, thank you, ma'am.
And tower, tower 193.
Okay. Parked at 1542. Powering down. 1542. Okay, and we can let folks out of their seats. And lights off. Most of the pumps off. Let's get ground power established and request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
Tower Malaysian 838 parked at gate Alpha 4. Thanks very much for your help. Good day.
Malaysian 838, thanks for flying to Kuala Lumpur. You have a great night.
There
You
are
too.
no passenger stairs. You will not see passengers visually.
Oh, that's interesting. It didn't want to give me a gate. Okay. I did get ground power. So I don't need APU anymore. APU off. So why am I not getting
1194 via Alpha East, departure frequency 12, Lumpur Radar 124.2, surface wind is calm, runway 2 right, give you a takeoff, have a safe flight to Penang, bye bye.
Departure frequency 124.2 via Alpha 8, line up and
Interesting, for some reason the jetway doesn't want to come to me. But the baggage is coming out. That's okay. We made it. So, like usual, I just try to document some basic information. So, elapsed time was 3 hours, 13 minutes, and 51 seconds. I tell you, a lot of the time savings, because was maybe from cutting out all the turns in the arrivals. And I don't know if you guys noticed it, but the pumps are off. So fuel remaining is 5,118 kgs. And the set times, takeoff was 1217, landing was 1531, and I think we're good with that. Okay, what else can we turn off? Electrics, probe heats, window heats, okay, yaw damper. Okay, I think we're good. Get ready for the battery off, but not yet. Okay, so IRS off. Okay, good. So nice shot. This is the main terminal building. I think he wanted us to go to Bravo, which would have been on the other side. But I prefer...
Good evening, Giant 81 Heavy on the ILS 32 left, currently 6 miles.
Giant 81, Lumpur Tower, good evening. Service is come runway.
So let's see if we can see him.
Straight to left, get to land, Giant 81.
I think that's the runway. But I don't see him. Kind of smoggy, but you know, it looks daytime to us, but it's already nighttime. Remember, I adjusted the clock by 6 hours for this. So, Minnie, I'm looking for you. You are in Malaysian 73.
Continue approach runway to left, number 1.
Malaysian 73. Okay, I see you now. I'm highlighting you. So Minnie, you are you're in Mas 73. So I see you're flying a Boeing 737-800, and you're at 6,000 feet now, getting ready to line up. It is a Malaysian airline, so I'm guessing you're on 32 left. Happy landings. I'm looking at 32 left now, but I can't even see the planes that are landing now. Wait a minute. Am I right? Am I looking at the right thing? Let me see. I'm looking from the front left of my aircraft. Yeah, that's right. I can't even see the planes that are ahead of you coming in for landing. I'll keep watching. You definitely can't see it from my screen, unfortunately. I've got to set up a different kind of way to look at this, because right now the only thing I can do is I can see just out of my window, and if I go lower for a lower view, I get into the building, so you can't see it. I can report, I can see the whole runway from this view, but you can't see it because of the stuff going on up here. Okay, so emergency exit lights. Okay, so while we're waiting, oh, there's somebody landed. Wow, he landed. Yeah, I can't see the front.
8 mile final, 3 to left.
And Express 1386, Lumpur Tower, good evening. Continue approach runway to left, number 2.
Number 2, Express 136. Good evening.
Lumpur Tower, good evening. Assalamualaikum. Japan Air 472, ILS Rwy32L.
Let's take a look at all the folks
Lumpur
coming in.
Tower, good evening. Right at 139.
Lumpur Tower,
On
good
the ILS
evening. Sufficient is come runway 32 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 32 right, Japan Air 472.
Giant 81, welcome to Kuala Lumpur. Continue taxi via Charlie, right Delta 7, Kilo to Bay Foxtrot 4.
Charlie, Delta 7, and then C to B again for turn 81.
Giant 81 after Delta 7, Kilo to Bay Foxtrot 4.
Okay, after Delta 7, Kilo Foxtrot 4, turn 81.
Lumpur Tower, good evening. Right at 139 on full established ILS Rwy32L.
KLM 830, sufficient is come runway 32 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 32 left,
Okay, while we wait
Racket 139
for Mini to come in,
sufficient is come
I'm
runway
just
33,
gonna
clear to land.
document
Welcome, runway 36, clear to land. Right at 139
here the
Alpha
actuals.
Hotel Lima.
So pushback was at 1149 and landing was takeoff was 1217. Landing was at 1531 and parking was at 1542
Express 13996
and elapsed time
13
138 copy.
51 and fuel remaining
KLM
5118 kgs, and that 5118 we can compare to the bottom of the flight plan. 5.1. So, you know, our calculations were about right. 500 kgs above is what we planned.
Sufficient is come runway 32 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 32 left, Express 136.
Clear to land.
KLM 830, welcome to Kuala Lumpur. Continue taxi via Charlie. Right, Delta 5, Hotel Sierra 5 to Bay Charlie 3.
I'm keeping this going because
KLM 830,
we're watching
taxi via Charlie, right on
Mini.
Delta 5.
Mini
Hotel
is in
Sierra 5
Malaysian 73.
Charlie 3.
Zhongji,
Charlie, Ryan Hotel, 05,
based in KL, looks like.
Charlie 3, KLM 830.
So Mini, you gotta tell me, did you have to do a loop out there? Did they put you in an orbit?
Tower, Redcap 120, established 33.
Racket 120, Lumpur Tower, good evening. Continue approach runway 33, number 1.
Continue 33, number 1, Redcap 120.
Lumpur Tower, Express 136 landed, runway vacated.
And Express 1386, welcome to Kuala Lumpur. Continue taxi to Bay Charlie 7 via Charlie, Delta 5 and Hotel to Bay Charlie 7.
Charlie, Delta 5, Hotel, and Central 7, Express 136, good night.
Tower Malaysia 790, ILS Rwy32L.
Last session calling consent only.
Malaysia 790.
Malaysian 79, Lumpur Tower, good evening. Surface wind is come, runway 32 left, clear to land, high speed approve.
Clear to land, high speed approve, Malaysia 790.
Island Express 1386, as alternative, you may follow KLM Boeing 787.
Yeah, I see that KLM.
Following KLM traffic, Express 136, thank you.
Malaysian Tower, Japan Air 472, vacated to right.
Japan Air 472, welcome to Kuala Lumpur. Any preferred stand upon arrival?
Charlie 17, please.
Japan Air 472, taxi to Bay Charlie 17 via Alpha Bravo 9 Golf.
Taxi to Charlie 17 via Alpha Bravo 9 Golf for Japan Air 472.
Japan Air 472, confirm Charlie 7 or Charlie 17?
Charlie 17, sir. 17.
Charlie, Japan Air 472, okay.
Lumpur Tower, red cap 139 for runway.
Red cap 139, welcome back to Kuala Lumpur. Continue taxi via Yankee Zulu 2 Uniform 3 to Bay of VHHH tonight.
Continue taxi via Yankee Zulu 2 in uniform. The turn off stars red cap 139. Thank you.
Tower good evening, Malaysian 852, final approach speed 32 left. Malaysian 852, Lumpur Tower good evening, reduce minimum speed number 2 for runway 32 left. Minimum approach speed number 2, Malaysian 852. Racket 120, surface wind is come runway 33, clear to land.
Clear to land 33, red cap 120.
We're on the ground. I'm just trying to wait for.
Lumpur Tower, I think we made a wrong turn. We are on Bravo 5, so can we continue this and then intersect with Golf to Charlie 17?
Japan Air 572, no problem. There's no traffic within the area.
Alright, thank you, Japan Air 472.
I'm waiting for Mini to land.
Lumpur Tower, selamat pagi. Malaysian 73,
Zhongji.
Malaysian 73, Lumpur Tower, good evening.
There we go.
Reduce minimum speed number 3 for arrival. Titu left. Reduce approach minimum speed runway 3 to left, number 3, Malaysian 73.
Okay, I got you.
And Malaysian 73, which parking stand you want to park? Possible Bravo 2. Collection Alpha 2. Alpha 2 is approved. Yeah, maybe Alpha 2 right, Alpha 2 left, anything.
All right. Alpha 2, that's right next to me.
Malaysian 852, any preferred stand upon arrival? Malaysian 852, stand Alpha 10. Copy Alpha 10.
Lumpur Tower, Malaysian 9768, with you at Bravo 7, with hotel. Requesting clearance was filed 9768.
Malaysian 9768, Lumpur Tower, good evening. ATC clear to destination via Big 1 Delta departure, runway 32 right. Initial climb 5,000 feet, squawk 2127.
Okay. So we're going back to VATScope.
Malaysian 79, Vacate Charlie 6.
Malaysian 79, welcome back to Kuala Lumpur. Continue taxi via Charlie.
Via Charlie, Malaysian 79.
Malaysian 852, surface wind is come runway 32 left, little left. 32 left, Malaysian 852. Malaysia 90768, confirm receive clearance?
Yeah, approved. To Kusame via Big Delta 1 Delta, initial climb altitude 5,000, 2127, Malaysian 9678.
Malaysia 90768, is correct?
Good luck on your landing, Mas.
Tower Red Cap 120.
Malaysian 73.
To be Bravo 4 via Charlie, Delta 1, Foxtrot, Tango 4.
Charlie, Delta 1, Foxtrot, Tango 4, second bay number, sir.
Malaysian 79er, Bay Bravo 4.
Copy, Bravo 4, Malaysia 79er.
Tower Red
Hotel
Cap
120,
120,
ILS
Yankee,
Rwy32L.
clear 33.
Vacate 120, welcome to Kuala Lumpur, continue taxi via Yankee, Zulu 2, Uniform 3, Bay of choice, good day.
Yankee, Zulu 2, Uniform 3, and Bay of my choice.
Good day. 984, Lumpur Tower, good evening. Continue approach, runway 32 left, number 2.
Guys, I'm just going to keep this recording open until...
Malaysian 73, surface wind is come, runway 32 left, little land. 32 left, Malaysian 73.
Until Malaysian 73 lands.
Welcome back to Kuala Lumpur.
Since he chimed in on the stream, I'll watch him come in. I think he's coming into Alpha 2, which is only 2 spots over from me.
Malaysian 852, after Foxtrot, you may left turn on Tango 6 to Tango 7 to be Alpha 10. For the problem after Foxtrot, left Tango 6 and Tango 7 Alpha 10 for the case.
Lumpur Tower Recap 139er on block 10, Indo 10.
Recap 139er, that's all time to Kuala Lumpur. Have a great night.
Good night.
It's too bad it's not so clear, but at least we have a VATScope here so I can tell where everybody is. It's nice to see all this traffic coming into Kuala Lumpur. Look at that. That leading aircraft is Malaysian Airlines. That's Mas 79 and then followed by Mas 852. So this is Aswan in 79 and Mas 852 is Kaifu. And inbound, not yet landed, is Zhongji in Malaysian 73.
For Malaysian 73, Vacate Charlie 6. Malaysian 73, welcome back to Kuala Lumpur, continue taxi on Charlie. Continue on Charlie, Malaysian 70. Cathay 984, surface wind is come, runway 32 left, clear to land.
32 left, clear to land, Cathay 984.
Malaysian 73 after Charlie left on Delta 1 Foxtrot to be of your choice. Good night.
Of your choice.
Charlie Foxtrot Delta 1 confirm able request Delta 2 left, Alpha 2 left. Malaysian 73 Alpha 2 left, please approve. Alpha 2 left, Malaysian 73.
Yep, he's coming to park near me.
Lumpur Tower, Malaysian 9768, requesting pushback and startup.
Malaysian Malaysia 9768, push and start up, approve, expect taxi via Takeoff.
Pushback and start up approved 978.
for vacating Charlie 6.
Cathay 984, welcome to Kuala Lumpur, continue taxi via Charlie, Delta 5, Hotel, to VHHH, good night.
Charlie, Delta 5 Hotel, be on my choice, Cathay 95, thank you, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Tower Malaysian 838.
Malaysian 838, Lumpur Tower, go ahead.
Yeah, I just wanted to let everybody know that I'm streaming this as I came in for the landing. It's Paul, K-I-A-D, 2 words, on YouTube.
Hi, stream.
838, Paul, welcome to Kuala Lumpur, and I hope you have a great flight and have a great night. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, welcome Malaysian 73.
Tower, right shot 159, we are on 32 left on 8 miles final.
Last session calling call sign only.
Red cap 1959.
Racket 19059, Lumpur Tower, good evening, continue approach runway 32 left, number 2.
Continue to approach number 2, 32 left, red cap 1959.
And Racket 19059, reduce minimum speed, thank you.
Reducing minimum speed, red cap 1959.
Oh god, we will be so tight. Racket 19059, are you able to do visual approach on runway 33?
We can try to switch over to 33 for red cap.
Racket 19059, copy, switch to runway 33 via visual approach, surface wind is come, runway 33, clear to land.
Okay, there is
Switch
Malaysian 73.
Land, red cap 9.
Let's see now. Malaysian 73 there. All right.
Lumpur Tower, Cathay 50, final 32 left.
Last session calling call sign only.
Cathay 50.
There, this is
Lumpur Tower, good evening, continue approach
Malaysian 73.
number 1.
Lumpur Tower Malaysia 70 on block Alpha 2 left, selamat malam.
Malam. Cathay 50, sufficient East camera ready to left, clear to land.
Clear to land, Cathay 50.
See you tomorrow. Look at that. I wonder if Yongji is going to be on the Saigon to Bangkok or not. That's what I'm doing. Do I have a Discord server? I do. What is your Discord? Oh God, what is my Discord handle?
Lumpur Tower, Recap
Paul KAIAD.
Recap 19059 Takeoff, you are safe to landing. Clear taxi by Yankee Zulu 2, Uniform 3 to Bay of Defense. Good night.
Zulu 2, Uniform 3. Yeah, it was a little rougher than I hoped, but it was fun. Thanks so much for Recap 159.
59.
Malaysia 79 setting down at Bravo for Malam to us.
Malaysia 79ers, thanks for flying to Kuala Lumpur tonight. Have a great night. Bye-bye.
Bye, good luck guys.
Mampus.
Lumpur Tower, Malaysia 9768, ready to taxi.
Malaysia 9768, stand by.
Cathay 50, Hkg 32 left.
Last station calling, cosine only. Cathay Pacific, Cathay 50, vacate right via Charlie 3, left on Charlie.
Charlie 3, left hand Charlie, Cathay 50.
Tower, good day, Malaysian 79 Delta, final 32 left.
Malaysian 79 Delta, Lumpur Tower, good evening. Service wind is come runway 3 to left, clear to land.
3 to left, clear to land, Malaysian 79 Delta.
Cathay 50, welcome to Kuala Lumpur. Continue taxi via Charlie, right on Delta 2, Golf to Bay of Defense. Good night.
Charlie was turn Delta Golf, Cathay 50.
All right. Disconnected. Okay, guys, we're gonna call it a day. Sorry, delay in closing down. Just catching up with sim friends, and we'll catch you on the next one tomorrow around the same time. It's gonna be Tan Son Hat, Vietnam, Saigon to Bangkok. All right. Ciao for now, guys. That was a good flight. See you later.